everybody, welcome. Just tweeting out real quick. Okay. Now, let me see how long Jason's on here. So I would like to try some stuff out on the PBE here. Damn, I wish I could have both clients up at the same time. Let me see how long he has. Because I've been trying a lot of stuff on the PBE lately, and I'm drawing some different conclusions from what I thought before. I've been trying out specifically a lot of Zyra with the new Night Harvester, which is very good. One of the big things that I've noticed playing a lot on the PBE, not just kind of theory crafting it, is that, I mean, I mentioned some of these things in my itemization guide that I made for support recently. I don't think I ever actually published that. And after like doing some of these PBE things, I think I'll just redo it next week. But when I do like the tier list. But the price points really do matter quite a lot, especially for enchanters. You know, the enchanter mythics specifically are 2,700 gold, and that's so close to how much the big like DPS mythics are. And I feel like the big DPS mythics are so much better that a lot of times you're almost priced into going the big DPS mythics. So like Night Harvester, for example, is 3,200 gold, but it actually has really good components. There's one called this like Hextech Alternator, which is kind of like the old, I forgot what it was, the thing that built into Proto Belt, the green thing, Hextech Revolver. But it does more damage, and it can be triggered off of abilities. You don't have to auto attack them anymore. So that's very, very good on, with like plants, with Zyra, for example. But I mean, the main point is there's just way better components. It's just basically double it. Amp Tome into Alternator into Blasting Wand, and it's all efficient. It's just a really good build path to get into it. And then the Night Harvester itself does so much damage. It starts off, by the time you complete it, being somewhere around like 200 damage per person per 40 seconds. And it's like, okay, Imperial Mandate's good, but it's only 160 if your ally activates it with you, which they probably will. And it's just like, it's less damage. And the Harvester's 80 AP. Why did they raise the Recon price to 6,300? Was it raised? I thought it was always 6,300. He doesn't seem like the kind of champion that would be lower. Usually the only stuff that's lower than 6,300 is like really old things, and Recon's only like a couple years old. I don't think in the history of the game they've ever raised the price on anything once they lower it. So that would be a first if they did that. Nice. Oh, the fake out. Oh, they're done. Okay. But one thing I'm thinking about is like, okay. That's alright, Poseidon. Hey, what's up, Poseidon, by the way? Good to see you, buddy. Okay. I'll get some normal ranked in here, then we might do some PvE later. Yeah, that just got me thinking. It's like, why don't I just go Proto Belt? Or Rocket Belt, or whatever it's called now, on someone like Recon. I was testing it because it's just up to you. Depends on what you you think's gonna be good? Yo, what up? How's everything going over there, man? Or you gotta be quiet?
Actually, it's pretty good. Her mom's over, and
Okay.
they're letting me do my thing tonight, so her mom's
Nice.
helping.
Nice. I thought, did
Gonna
y'all not
play.
get that last Baron?
No, no.
Okay.
Dude, it's been a struggle lately.
Riding on the struggle bus.
Yep.
What I really don't think that Rakan was ever 4,800. I mean, I just don't think they have any incentive to raise the price on something after they've lowered it. It just doesn't seem like that's good for business. And there's no like special reason they would raise Rakan. Like they don't have a history of raising up champions because they're doing well or something like that. You know, like Graves isn't all of a sudden 8,000. The raise and lower, they've explained their kind of formula for that, I think. I don't know if they're sticking to it. But it's basically something along the lines of whenever they release a new champion, I think that they lower the price on like 6,300s down to 4,800 is what they used to say. But either way, like it's just based on age for the most part. GP is a Camille counter? I don't think so. GP is extremely hard to play. I wouldn't recommend that unless you're in it for the long haul and you're ready to lose a lot of games while you try to learn him.
Well, I just had one. I played against one, and he beat a Jackson. Went 10-0 pretty much.
Can happen.
Yep, sure can.
Uh-huh.
Highly
Black
unlikely.
Falcon? Yeah, I mean, it's not like he has a 0 win rate, but he's extremely difficult to play. At like a fully optimized level. Well, it's all good, Black. It was fun giving it a shot. But yeah, I was just thinking about the new Imperial Mandate and the Proto Belt. It's like Mandate's 2,700. I don't know if I have them both here. Yeah, they removed that. I don't know what the new one's called. It's like Hextech something. Rocket Belt. So if you look at the Rocket Belt, it does 200 to 300. It has 80 ability power, and then 250. But the Imperial Mandate has 40 ability power, so this only costs 500 more gold than Mandate. Hold on, let me get my runes here. Okay, that's
What are you
correct.
jungling?
New.
You just banned him.
Oh, did I? Oh, shit.
I was like, wait, what's...
Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess it's Shyvana. Because I haven't really practiced anything else in a while. Damn, man, they got Jhin. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that champion's like really OP.
Oh, yeah.
On the PBE is ridiculous. Every time I play he's in the game, and it doesn't even matter what you put on him. There's so many different combinations of things that are ridiculous.
They are nothing before me.
And they took the brand. Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
This seems so bad. I mean, I could just do relentless, but you're in combat in the jungle a lot. That's the problem. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I'm just gonna dodge this.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too.
I mean, we're both off-rolled. We're not on our main off-roll champ. We have a Master Yi mid.
Yeah, and they have Yone, Heck, Jin.
Yeah. Our tank's still okay next season. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a single tank on the PvE that I've played against. I haven't tried one personally. Now, a lot of people don't like playing tanks in general. They'd rather play the big damage champs, so it's kind of hard to say. But I don't know. After practicing with some of these items, it's looking pretty bleak. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing... They changed around his stats a little bit. I don't remember what it was to compensate for the crit changes, but just a lot of the best champions are going to be these really big, heavy hitters. And I think some of the best supports might be these, like, ranged poke type of champions with the Dark Harvester. We'll see. Or at least things that are really aggressive in lane. This GP counter Camille. I would not focus on counter picks, man. If I don't know what you are in, but if you're under diamond or something, just play something that just practice something a lot and play something that you're good at. Ideally something that's, you know, decent in the meta. But I would not worry about having a specialty counter pick for certain matchups. Even in, like, diamond, people don't really do that much. I mean, you don't want to pick yourself into something that's like a hard counter, but a lot of people are not going to break out the, you know, the secret counter to certain champs. Because there aren't really that many hard counters in League of Legends, honestly. There's stuff that's, like, good into certain champs, but not so good that, like, you can't beat it without some practice. There are some things that are really rough, but I mean, he's got a 46% win rate overall. And this says he has a 47% win rate against Camille. So it's better than average. Why quit? What do you mean, why quit? Well, I mean, I'm not talking about fun, though. I'm never talking about fun. Fun's a subjective thing. I personally find it fun to win games. But, I mean, some people... You know, I can have fun losing, but, like, I'm not gonna probably, like, if I'm playing something that's really weird and off meta and I'm just getting, like, stomped every game for 10 games and I go, like, 2-8, I'm probably not having a lot of fun. That might just be me personally. I know some people would rather, you know, play something bizarre and just lose games and they have more fun doing that. It just kind of depends. But all I'm talking about is giving people the best chance to win. Within reason. I mean, I didn't say that you had to play, like, the #1 best champion on the patch. But, you know, you are handicapping your win rate if you play something that's super far outside the best champs. Now, I don't think people always know what the best champs are. I think there are some things that slip through the radar. Like, I played a lot of Maokai support maybe 5 months ago. No, probably longer than that, maybe 8 months ago at this point. And I thought it was really good, and not a lot of other people thought so. I think Rakan's really good right now. And he's not, you know, S tier on a lot of tier lists. So I'm not saying you have to do whatever Pro Guides tells you to do. But, you know, ideally you should be playing something that's strong if you want to climb. And I mean, even to some extent, it's, and I've said this before too, that it's really important if you're just to have experience on a champion. I mean, that's really the most important thing, is even if it's a little off meta, if you have experience, then that's ultimately going to be better. But yeah, I mean, do what you want, live your life, but I think at the same time, it's, no one can really complain if, I mean, I don't know, I guess you can do whatever you want, but the problem is people, I'll just say this, the problem is people complain a lot about not winning, when at the same time, they're not playing something that's going to make them as competitive as possible. That's it. So clearly a lot of people are frustrated with not winning, but they're not doing what it takes to win. So if you're totally cool with like not winning, and you just want to explore and play a whole bunch of different off meta, like for fun champs, you know, it's all good. But yeah, speaking of Imperial Mandate, which I was talking about earlier, in respect to Proto Belt, like, you get 40 extra AP on the new Proto Belt, 200 more health. You do lose 5 ability haste, so that is something to keep in mind. So the health and the 5 ability haste is worth roughly 5 ability power, give or take. So you're basically getting like 35 extra ability power for this. You are losing the mana regen, but the mana regen's not as important outside of lane. And you're doing 160 damage per target. It has a little bit of follow-up. So that's okay, but like the build itself is kind of wonky. Like the Bandle Glass Mirror is not really that great. Kindle Gem's like okay. It's like you could basically pay 500 more. Pay 500 more gold for 35 AP. Effectively. And that's like 700 gold worth of AP. So I don't know. It's almost more efficient just to get the Proto Belt. And the Proto Belt does way more damage. Yeah, I think learning a secondary role can be good. I think specifically learning jungle can be very good just because you'll understand more about jungle pathing and the power of, like, different power levels of junglers at different times. In the game, it says they get less of a shield than the 250 to 700. I don't know. This is kind of off. I thought it was like... But I've seen people with like 500 shields before off of this Immortal Shield Bow. I don't know. I feel like this either should be nerfed or is going to get nerfed. Because the 700 shield's ridiculous. It should be something like 200 to 400. Even that would be very strong. But yeah, statistically it doesn't, I mean, like, GP is better against Camille than the field, just to put a bow on that conversation. So he's got like a 46.5% win rate overall, and he's got a 47.3 against Camille. So he's slightly better against Camille than other matchups, but I would not call that a counter pick.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Here, let me show you, like, even things that people think of as traditional, like hard counters to Recon, like Morgana. You know, Recon has a 50.5% win rate against everything, and his win rate against Morgana is like 49. You know, so it's like, yeah, that's a counter, but it's a 1.5%. You know, it's not really that much of a counter. Even something else, it's like one of the harder counters I can think of in the game is probably like Poppy into Riven. At least in theory. But it's only a 49% win rate for Riven. What's her normal win rate? 50%. So once again, it's like a 1.5%. And a lot of like pro commentators, you know, that I've seen will talk about that matchup who play Riven, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's like the most impossible matchup of all time," or something, you know. It's like it's a 1.5%, man. You can easily overcome that with skill. Most champions that are about a 50% win rate or whatever are going to, you know, their worst matchups are probably going to be among like mainstream champions are probably going to be like 48% or something. Like, you're not going to see anything where somebody has a 20% matchup in any sort of reasonable collection of data. So that's what I'm saying. Just, if you want to climb, play what you're good at. If you want to have fun, have fun. What are we against? Okay, I definitely...
Cause.
Yeah. I will keep it this way, it's fine.
You guys are against Malphite.
Are we? Might be Malphite middle. Vel'Koz bottom, but it's probably Vel'Koz bottom, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What?
Uh-huh. Oh, a bunch of people were flaming Teemo. iPath. I mean, you can't argue with the results of the man. That guy's been challenger, Teemo one trick. Well, I mean, they're right that for most people, some of those things are bad. And I mean, who knows? Some of those people could be way better. Like, maybe iPav is a low challenger playing weird Teemo builds. Maybe he'd be a pro player if he played meta stuff. Who knows? You get one more? No. I mean, we don't know. Just because someone, like, does something well doesn't mean that if they did something else, they couldn't do even better. So I think that's kind of an assumption. But at the same time, if they do get to low challenger playing something, then they're good on it. There's no way around it.
I don't apologize for doing my thing.
Halloween special.
Most good guys are just kidding themselves. Safety? Boring.
Vel'Koz is so annoying. Like, all these old Pope champions, the Zerats, the Vel'Koz, and things like that. I fear they might become more meta in the preseason. We'll see.
Universe tends towards chaos. I'm just helping it on. Safest for nerds. I do.
Necrom could be coming down.
Could be coming, I think, mid 2 and your ward. Fun.
Gonna burn.
Oh, you got him? Nice.
Nice. I mean, I get it. At some point, you know, I said, you gotta do you. I fully understand you don't want to do something that bores you or doesn't make you happy too, but, you know, as always, I'm not talking about subjective stuff. Okay, so Hecarim's over here. You gotta respect it.
Living the dream. The dream of darkness.
So daughter's doing well, just doing a lot of sleeping.
And a lot of whining and crying, but you know,
Yep.
you know the deal.
Oh yeah.
She's great though. I actually need to ask you something when we all get said and done about something.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. And they might be on Dragon here soon.
This Malphite is just not CSing at all.
Doing the right thing. Boring. I'm way more fun now.
Yeah, they're probably on it. No? Okay. I think they'll buff tanks at some point. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes in the preseason in general, a lot of times. High damage stuff tends to be really strong. High damage stuff thrives in chaotic environments too, where you get a lot of kills and you can snowball really easily because no one knows what the hell's going on. Like, that's why, like, almost every preseason you see assassins doing very well, just because they're better in that type of environment. It's kind of like in Magic, you know, when, well, that's how it used to be, at least, when a new format kind of comes out. A lot of times it was aggressive decks that did very well instead of control decks. But
Yep.
because tanks really are reactive. Like, you have to kind of understand what the threats are and what's going on, and just like how much damage you can take in different situations, right? Versus traditionally, at least, a lot of DPS is much more linear. Like, you're going to be getting the same types of builds. You don't have to adjust your builds that much. Although I will say in the preseason, there's a lot of really good stuff.
Alphite's coming down.
Okay, damn, I could have.
I wonder if they'll go to drag. They're pretty low.
I almost had my W back. I'm too low to contest, I think. If Malphite just R's me, I'm dead. Alright.
Whatever. Damn.
But yeah, I think we'll see. I mean, tanks do seem to me like they are a little bit on the weak side compared to some of the DPS, but once again, I just haven't seen a lot of them. Now, it depends on what we mean by tanks, because I saw a Garen that was building tanky that was like virtually unstoppable. I was thinking about Flash WM, but I didn't have faith that Misfortune was going to follow up on that. But this Garen went Stride Breaker, which I hadn't seen anyone use that yet, but it's basically like you get a free dash forward, and when you dash on somebody, it slows them by like 60% for 2 seconds. And whenever you deal damage to somebody, it speeds you up. And then he was just running around, just like dumpstering everybody. He went like Stride Breaker, Black Cleaver, Death Stance. We couldn't kill him, so I guess that's tanky, but as far as like Ornn or something in solo queue, I don't know. But if you're talking like, can you create something that's almost unkillable, like a Garen or a Darius or something, yeah. I'd say that's still going to be available, but it's going to be like probably more bruisery type of things than tanks. Because there's no reason to really play a tank a lot of times if you can build something else that's also unkillable that does 3 times the damage. You know, why would you need to play a tank? So we'll see. I think tank supports, I haven't tried one yet on the PvE, but they're probably still okay. I mean, Zeke's is good, but
Malphite's missing.
I hear this weird pop over here. I'm not sure like what that is, but oh my god, dude, that root. How long was that rooted? Felt like years. Oh no, Braum and Tom are done. That's not happening. They're never, I mean, Tom is getting reworked, but those types of champions are just, they're virtually never going to be optimal. Peeler tanks, because they'd be too strong in pro. Those two specifically. Now, something like Leona, maybe. Like, I feel like if it's a support, it needs to have engage. I mean, that's just kind of my verdict lately. If it doesn't have engage, not interested. Maybe melee, like, or maybe some AP, like Zyra could be good, but in general, it's just every time I play something that doesn't have engage, it just feels terrible. But like, some of the enchanters can work pretty well, you know, like the Janus and stuff, but we played a Janna game last night and just got completely demolished. That was a really bad matchup for her, but I wasn't even holding my W last time to interrupt the Vel'Koz, but
Some big boys.
she's got her ult. How the God, that shit lasts so long. The Varus ult. I should have flashed then R. I think I tried to R then flash, but they disabled that. It's gotta be patient. I guess I just need to roam here. They don't have that much CC. I'm just gonna... They do have the... Varus is basically it. But I just need to roam more. This lane's just disgusting. It always is when you face like Xerath or Vel'Koz or something. Blitz and Nautilus, those can still work. Yeah, they do have engage, but we'll have to see. I mean, I think something like a Zyra played properly is gonna utterly dumpster them in lane, but you get your wards way faster too, way faster. Like I've gotten the they changed the gold generation on your ward item. I've gotten the AP one within like literally 7 minutes into the game. I've had my wards on the PvE because they changed how fast you get them. Now that's one thing in the calculus that I hadn't really like taken account for, was just how much faster you can get those ward items. That means you're getting a lot more gold too, faster. So you're getting like 200 or 300 gold extra, especially on someone like Zyra. So like right now, that 3200 gold item, like Night Harvester is really closer to like 3000 or 2900 because you're getting so much extra gold. Give me a jump, give me a jump. I was gonna give that to him, but sure.
MF seems to be building the right items.
Yeah, it's awesome. She's ready to split push now. Well, whatever. ADC's pretty much worthless as usual. However, Misfortune at least has an ult that does damage even if you don't have any items. So that is the benefit of playing a good champion, is you can mess up stuff like the build.
We rotate over here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he has ult yet. I don't think he does.
Yeah, I should have just let him die. They got like 4 people coming at you. They're a little injured, but not much. Not enough to matter.
Wow, that was actually really good for MF right there.
Yeah. That was nice. Misfortune's just, or Lumu's just taking the base.
Yeah, what the? Guess so.
I don't know. I don't. Maybe he had Rift. I just didn't notice. Hey, what's up, Ray Woods? Yeah, we do need to go get that Rift soon. I need to get a redemption second. Mundo has Spirit Visage. That does lightly counter Malphite. Now Malphite's gonna try to ult me here. Yeah, Mumu's got straight death cap. I like it.
Holy cow! I didn't even realize that.
Self-control is for starters.
Well, I'm keeping these guys up here, so hopefully Mundo gets this kill.
Belkas?
But yeah, that huge vision boost, it's a lot more gold early for like Frostfang users, and having that extra vision means you can pressure up a lot more early on as well. Also makes stuff like Ghost Poro a bit more appealing. Oh my god.
I completely lost my sense of home. The light inside me died a long time ago, leaving a dark, very good-looking spot.
What? How?
We not. Oh, God, we're going on that for real. You eating me?
Yeah.
I do what I want. No Starglass fits.
Take out the old support Zera. Yeah. He'll probably be pretty good.
It's daily affirmation.
The new Presence of Mind gives quite a bit of mana back too.
Dance to the beat. The beat called darkness.
Enchanter items, like the way they did Forbidden Idol, man, is just terrible. It's terrible. And they took the all the spell haste off of it. They nerfed all of those items too, and then tank items are still like, I think like Zeke's is okay situationally, but oof, that was almost dangerous. No one was in jump range. Oh lord.
Oh my.
Mundo does not
That's
care.
damage.
See, that's what people don't want. Mundo just running around like that. Dude, this Garen, if I would have had to replay this game, you would see why they don't want tanks to be back in the game. It was probably the most frustrating experience, if you even consider Garen a tank. But, like, he had a Yuumi on him in this game, and that Yuumi went, like, I don't know, 0-5 in lane or something. But Garen ended up with, like, 6 kills out of the laning phase. He had Stride Breaker, the new Black Cleaver, Spirit Visage. Oh my god. And he was just running around, just like killing everybody, moving like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's just like unkiteable. Oh god, that's Baron, Ace and Baron. Should just let Mundo go. He's making some good plays, but some of these are really bad. Why would they waste that right there? Like, you would want to be there with your Baron buff to protect it. I mean, I guess they just want to go ahead and start it off.
They just backed.
Yeah. Okay. Classic Cleaver misfortune. All right. We should probably just back up, right? I mean, Amumu's really low. We don't have ult. I don't have wards. Mundo just ints, just let him in. Oh, another thing about someone like Zyra that I like is the new Scuttle. You just delete it instantly because it has a shield instead of resistances. So if you CC it, the shield goes. And so you can just roll up there as a support and just jack that real quick if you want to.
This place will look different when we're in charge, Riku. More dark matter? Dark matter everywhere. As far as the eye can see. Used to be a square. Then I created darkness. Woohoo!
stall for like a Malphite. I think I saw him over there. Okay. No, he's not there. That's actually pretty smart, getting the chickens to check.
Yeah.
Is that
He's
Urgot's
right here to
ult?
the side.
Okay.
We just get this.
Nah, bro, you gotta dive 3 towers.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Eat me. Or never mind.
Yeah, my mouse work was a little off on that one. Once again, got baited by Mundo. I have to quit getting baited by that dude. Yeah, we should have taken the inhibitor and run. I should have just let him die. For some reason that reminded me, saying that, of that scene with Danny where she's talking with the, in that tent with the masters of wherever the hell, I don't remember which city it was. She's trying to get these mercenaries to come over, the Second Sons. And one guy says Second Sons have seen worst odds and won, and then Jorah says, yeah, they've also seen worse odds and run. That was pretty funny. Oh man, that season was so good. That show was so good, the first like 3 seasons.
Are we going Baron?
Yeah, we should just go Baron.
We're gonna do this pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, they do have, I can zone. But yeah, they do have...
I mean, it's already at half.
Yeah.
I'm back in. Or he's gonna want to fight probably. Damn it.
Okay, there we go. Finally got a good sequence there with my ult. This little crab trying to run away. A little crab person. Got him, coach.
Got him.
Yeah, Halo Blaze Brawl probably can be fun, but... I don't know. It's totally possible Braum's better than I think he is, but...
Nothing that game. Odd.
What'd you say? He did like nothing that
I said I did like nothing that game. I was so ineffective.
I don't know. I think it's just the Amumu, really.
Yeah, he did really well. Definitely carried that. That last fight, dude, that ult you had was pretty Gucci. As the kids would say.
That's right. It was nice. I did manage to get one of their carries. I think I hurt the Hecarim really badly. But I just got baited into the Mundo stuff too much.
It just, he can do that kind of like, you know, survive that hit and run kind of stuff.
Yeah.
without just gain it all back.
Yeah, on Zyra, the Soul Harvester into Void Staff. What I've been doing, it's... I mean, I've had some, like, the PvE... A couple days ago, it was okay, but this is just, like... I mean, people do AFK more than usual, but just, like... the gap in these games is, I mean, it's because there's no rank in it, but it's just like just eye popping. But I almost win a lot of these lanes 2v1. We did win a literal 4v5 one game when I was playing that, I think. With Zyro, he had a Yasuo bot lane who like went 0-4 and he was down 50 CS and AFK.
Of course he did.
Of course he did. It's all the Yasuo. Like if there's a Yasuo in the game on the PBE, it's about an 80% chance he's gonna AFK.
You should expect greatness from that.
It's always people just trying him out.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Who is this?
Oh. I guess a couple of them were in a game before.
Oh yeah, they were with us last game on the same team, I think.
Well, they're saying it. Oh, Azir and Rakan, fastest. Okay, so the Amumu was with us.
Oh, it was. Okay, yeah, it was the Mumu.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Make a Yasuo only? No. I think there's a lot of stuff like that out there.
I feel like Malphite's just good right now. Even if he like does bad, he just if he can land some good ults, be quite relevant.
Yeah, he's got a very high floor. It's hard to be like
Yeah.
completely worthless as Malphite.
Yeah. Man, I think Rakan here, dude.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if I want to do that into
Pantheon.
Pantheon Jhin. I might do
Yeah,
that.
never mind.
I'll do Bard.
Yeah, you're right.
Like I can get some armor, but
Zanny. Cool.
we got Kaisa though, man. She'll be ready to go at 25 minutes. The 0-10 power spike.
The 0-10 power spike.
Usually in like normal games, if I see like a Yasuo in a platinum or a diamond game, then I'm like, all right, cool. But like on the PBE or in some of these gold games, I'm like,
Bit of a diffy.
bit of a diff. Sometimes you get some good ones, but
Yeah.
it's not great. I don't think you really need to play Yasuo. Yasuo is a way of life. He's not. It's a champion. So people would casually play.
Yasuo is life. I like Yone better, I think.
Yeah.
You're comparing the two. I just think he's, oh my god, he can be difficult sometimes.
He has he's harder to itemize against too, because a lot of his stuff is magic damage.
Yeah. am I really against Udi? Interesting.
Might be. They might have switched. It might be Annie middle.
Alright.
I mean, it could be Udyr bottom. With those summoners, who knows?
Oh. Oh, my ignite's down. I did get a kill.
There you go.
Wish I got first blood.
What is Bard's race? I don't know about Runeterra. He's a cosmic being, isn't he? I guess maybe they have a race or something in Runeterra.
Didn't they buff the Phoenix form for AP Udyr, I guess?
They did, yeah. It's still,
that's
I
not
don't think,
bad.
is amazing, but it is better. Significantly better than it was.
Yeah.
Maybe it's good for split pushing, I don't know.
Remember people were trying it out earlier, but I haven't seen it in a while.
Shit. Oh my god, he healed? Was that Triumph? Wow. Yeah, it was bad.
Jungle Arcane.
I don't know why she went so aggro when they were one level up on us. God, they have 4 kills bottom.
I'm gonna try and rotate. Oh my lord. Oh, he's got that double kill. Starting off just like he did last game.
It's looking good. Well, that's why it felt like the Pantheon was doing a lot of extra damage. He had a longsword last time. Now he's got a dirk. Oh crap! I forgot. I've got to get. Well, I didn't have enough for armor here. Oh, he's just dead, dude. Like, he's got a dirk. Oh. Only one of those games. Troll ass bottom pit getting snowballed. Pantheon picks OP if you get like 1,000 gold head start. It's like his strongest point in the game. Serrated Dirk. When your enemy's level 2. I might just start banning Jhin. Just give him Morgana. I'm so sick of facing that champion.
Wow. God, I'm so close to dying. I had it back.
Wait, what just killed me? Did he seriously just double from like, just W from like 5 billion units away?
Killing spree. Shut down.
Are you kidding me? Is that what actually happened? Or did I get killed by minions? Like, he was like over here, and he W'd me to like here? In traffic? I wasn't even looking for that. No, it wasn't the E. Oh, did I stand on a trap? I became a trap after I died. Like, you become a trap when you die.
Kane's at his rate.
Oh, so the trap has so much slow you literally can't even walk through it.
Has been slain.
Kane's doing dragon.
Okay.
We might be able to rotate. We can kill him there.
Okay, I can
I
try.
don't think Annie's. Well, Annie's starting to come that way too. Yeah, this.
Probably gonna have to give it to him. So pretty much if you step on an E, you don't have enough movement speed just to walk through it, even if you start walking immediately.
Wanna warp? Oh boy. Guess I'm gonna come in the old-fashioned way. I got my E. Shoot.
I guess they increased the slow on it. I don't remember it being the slow being that brutal.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah. Whew, that was close.
Thank God I got that miracle stun. She might die anyways.
Damn. Ooh, he might kill him? Come on. Good, bro. Damn. Did she ult there, Annie? Or did she just stun?
She just stunned. She didn't ult.
Okay, okay, so I thought. I have ult up and...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell these fairy charms. I was kind of renting them. I was kind of autopiloting towards Athene's, but can't do that in this lane. Bard, why do you have a move speed?
Bard, help me.
Basically.
Oh my gosh.
She did get a few cleanup kills, which is good.
Yeah.
Pantheon's missing. No, he's right there. Probably looking to ult. Jen is... Oh, Jen's coming up.
I just have to give Rift.
Yeah.
And I tell you, Blue Cane is going to be annoying.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I missed it. Well, he missed. Well, no, he didn't. What the hell's that hitbox?
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
You can stun him. Oh, there's Jin. All. Oh my god. Yet to have ult. Oh, a Moo. Oh, it's okay. I got this guy.
Okay.
I'm coming. Oh, I don't have my E.
Yeah, she maybe could have blown me up. That would have been a bad idea. I didn't see her use her ult. Oh, dude, I meant to tell you. I saw a video yesterday of someone trying out Azir on the PvE.
Yeah.
And this was like a challenger Azir, I think.
Hell yeah.
I don't know exactly who he is, but he was doing, he went Rift Maker, which is the new thing that gives the 15% true damage. I think he had Rift Maker, Nashers, and Death Cap, and he soloed Baron.
Oh.
Turret plating will fall.
I like it.
An ally has been
So yeah, that combo looks pretty strong.
I have to take a look at those items. I still don't really know what they do yet.
One thing he was saying is there's a they're changing Presence of Mind to where it gives you some extra mana regen whenever you hit an enemy with it. Like early on, it'll be something like,
It's really good for Azir.
yeah, an extra 10 per
Yeah.
spell, but his soldiers trigger it.
Oh. So you're
'cause-
gaining mana like crazy.
Yeah. So he was just like, huh, I have basically infinite mana. I don't have to buy Ludens or anything.
Damn.
That was looking pretty cool.
Sounds like it for sure.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Death Cap is something more and more people are rushing, even though it's like nerfed, it costs more gold. It's because more of these little items just have AP ratios on them. A lot of the items do. And AP's just... AP and AD as flat stats are kind of harder to come by.
Good job, Malphite. Must have had a good ult. I think we're gonna try to get this mid turret.
Okay.
Ho 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 ho, you are dog. Amumu's loving you right now. Oh my god. I didn't even, the triple kill is like a delay, so I didn't even know.
Yeah. They were emoting on us when I hit that because they thought that I like screwed a Mumu up. They didn't know. They had not processed what was about to happen to him.
That's great. Of course, blue cane. We're trying to rotate to you.
Okay.
He's following. Stun. If you can stun, I don't know if you
I was getting close to being able to stun him, but
yeah, I got
if
you.
he went one more jump, I had him. I think he saw you guys on a ward or something. Or he just got smart and decided that was far enough and turned around. Oh no, is the stream lagging a little bit? That's exactly what we need. $40 viewers and random lag.
Dominating.
Well, I don't think Leona's a great solution. I mean, there's like you can beat him. It's not like he's unbeatable. He just does a lot of really unique things that you don't have to mess with if you have other champs. He's gonna get away. He's blue cane. His little wall thing is on like a 3-second cooldown or something.
Right.
This is Moo really is a beast.
He is, dude. Yeah, definitely need it back.
Yeah.
I do not have ult right now.
Flash Annie's there.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Wow, Moo got out. I thought Moo was dead.
That's a really, really, really good ult. Oh my god, they're so close.
The fucking ignite. I think I would have gotten out if it wasn't for that ignite.
Strike.
Dude, I'm about to go out and get me some Tommy Bahama.
Oh yeah?
I don't think I've ever seen anyone wearing that or even know what it is. I've seen several videos kind of making fun of it as being this sort of like middle-aged dad brand for like vacations or something. Deshane, what's your opinion of Tommy Bahama? I know Black Falcon's rocking it. Going to calculus class, repping that Tommy Bahama.
Mumu's getting ripped. Maybe it should be bad if the whole squad is over there.
Grab some of these here. You got to get flanked by blue cane. I'm rolling up.
Damn, so close.
Holy sh! Well, that's probably Baron. Are they not doing Baron? Okay. I guess maybe they're afraid of Malphite.
Nice. What is that Udyr build?
I don't know. It's called the Please Carry Me build.
Please. Gen please. That's called the Gen please.
It's called the Gen Please build.
Holy crap.
Oh,
I do not have ult.
yeah. Oh, I should have probably just gotten rapid fire, but
God, Amumu has 13 kills. Again. We would do Baron instantly too, if we can.
well, I mean, if one of them goes bottom,
Yeah.
oh, open on him, Amumu, you got it. Oh, there's Annie. That fight's gonna die before he ults. No, he got an ult in there. Okay, there's the ult. Yes.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, bro.
Damn. I didn't think they're all gonna be there. Kaisa does so little damage. I should get some Tommy Bahama and come to class. And they probably wouldn't even think anything about it. Like, alright. Old dude with Tommy Bahama.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
We don't have Malphite.
Malphite's got TP.
Okay.
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill.
We gotta peel Kane.
Yeah. It's difficult. I don't have a ton
Yeah.
other than using my ult on him, but we killed the Jhin. If we can just get Jhin, I don't know. Like the problem is like the Jhin does so much damage, but now Annie does too, and so does Kane.
Yeah.
And people talking about Kaisa does so little damage, doesn't do anything. I mean, most AD carries don't do anything except for Jhin and like Misfortune. But Misfortune, like she has her ult, but at least she doesn't have like a slow and like all this other like junk that doesn't move like 5 million miles an hour when she gets a crit.
Nice.
Basically, if they pick Jhin and your ADC doesn't pick Misfortune, it's a 4v5. That's what it feels like. And Jhin is picked in like 1/3 of all games or something like that. It's a 33% pick rate. Which is nuts that anyone has supplanted Ezreal. He's the #1 pick, right? Statistically, he usually is, even if he's got like a 30% win rate. People just play Ezreal. The fact that people are now playing Jhin more is, you know, really indicative of his power level, I think.
He's dead. I got him.
Okay.
It's Baron.
Yeah, let's just spare him. Get him to come for it.
We're turning on this, right? I think we do.
Yeah. I don't have, like, great vision, but... Oh my god.
I get Baron. Oh. Well, we aced him right here if we kill Jhin. Oh my god, leave it up
Fucking
to
champion,
Kai'Sa.
dude. I'm banning him. I'm so sick of it.
We'll do it, Kai'Sa.
Seems legit. Hey, what's up, Mara? What about Ashe and Samira? I mean, Samira is pretty good, yeah. Samira's banned all the time. Ashe is, like, good, but she's not as good as she was. I mean, Jin's just freaking ridiculous. Like, did y'all just see that? Like, it's just the items. Like, how well he works with those items. Like, if he Storm Razors you like that. I mean, yeah, he has a lot of items, but this is, like, every game Jin's like this. That's what it seems like. He just stole Baron with like a rapid fire crit. And then he hits me and I get slowed to like 1%. And he gets
W'd
like
me, but I had like 20, like
yeah.
10 HP.
W's Azir from like 3,000 units away. He just has too much. He does too much damage.
But yeah, we gotta kill Jhin.
And he just has too much random crap. It's too hard to get a hold of him.
Oh god, yeah, she's a goner.
There's like no point in the game where he's not good. Like, he's not the greatest pick in the world into tanks, but he's still okay. At least they're not going to catch him most of the time. We gotta give this. We can't win this without a Moo. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Black Falcon. I think he's OP. Shit, they turn.
You got Moo up. He's got ult too. I'd be careful, Moo. Oh, let's. Okay. Triple kill it. You got it. Yeah, we need to try and stop from getting soul.
He doesn't have any mana.
Oh my god, if he steals. Okay, thank god. We got a ton of kills this game.
I mean, yeah, that was a good Azir ult, but they just didn't have enough horsepower. I mean, our ADC's on 4 items too. I don't understand what the difference is between Jhin and our ADC. It's like, oh, we have Mermana and Zonya's Hourglass. I mean, I guess Zonya's into like Blue Cane is probably necessary, but I don't know. They're gonna collapse on me. Did Udyr do anything yet? I don't think so, but I mean, he can probably still kill me out in the open.
Careful,
I
gotta
actually
get bot wave,
completely
I'm not
forgot they
there.
had a Pantheon. For hit.
Yeah, no, we gotta kill you. Well, you can't really. Oh, it's- Dog breath. I've never heard that before. Oh, let me. Just for a change of pace, I just want to get beat by something other than Jhin. He's picked in 32% of games right now. Ashe is the next closest one, 18% of games. So he's picked more than almost, or he has picked almost double second place, and he still has almost a 52% win rate. That means it's a bunch of auto-filled people and just people who don't even know how to play him. And he is a pretty hard champ to play fully optimally. And he still has a 52% win rate. That's bad. And then, like, even Samira is, like, under 50%. Although I do think that Samira is very strong right now. It's like, look at these other popular champions, though, that are picked, right? You got Jhin, 52%. Ezreal, 48. Kai'Sa, 48. Ashe, 51. Caitlyn, 49. Samira, basically 50. Lucian, 48. I think we got the same 80 carry as last game.
5. So 5 of the top 7 ADCs. 5 of the top 7 most picked ADCs have a negative win rate right now.
No, that Jhin from last game is on our team.
Well, if he's not going to hover it up. Okay. His delta is only 4.9, so I guess that would You know, I mean, that's actually an argument that he's not that hard to play. Or that he just has a really low ceiling. So if you're just kind of average at him, that's not that much better than the really elite gens. So like maybe it's a step to go from complete beginner to medium, but then from medium to like high play doesn't matter that much. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, Samira does have a really high presence. I agree. I think Samira is very good too, but she gets banned all the time. Jen never gets banned.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. I mean, it's just a case of like he's, you know, there just aren't any other good ADCs statistically. There's not a single ADC with a 52% win rate. There's like Karthus and Vhagar with less than 1% played, but that's really bad. Jin's is Misfortune's as close as it gets. So it's like Misfortune, Jin, Ashe, sort of, Jinx, sort of, and then everyone else is trash. But I mean, even looking at the top picks, it's just like, it's brutal. We're just looking at like the top 10 supports or something are all in the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like the top 15.
Go ahead and queue us up if you want.
Okay. I guess that isn't popular. That's PBI, pick ban influence. I guess we look at picks. Okay, never mind. If you look at pick rates, everybody just plays bad champs, man. I don't know. Like, Thresh is still number 1. And you've got Leona and Lulu. And then down from there, it's all negative win rates. How's Graves in the jungle? It feels like he's strong, but I guess he's not. He's 49% win rate. At least statistically. I guess it's that way for a lot of roles right now. I mean, there aren't that many champs that I feel really, like, are too strong. The reason that Jhin feels too strong is because everyone else is so bad. Like, that's what it feels like. Well, I mean, one thing about Jhin is you don't have to worry as much about having to land consistent damage and constantly do like micro movements to land as many auto attacks as possible. That's something that makes you know, some of these other champs like really hard. Is like ADCs is because you have to put your head down and land auto attacks in traffic when people are in your face hitting you. Like, you have to learn how to stagger step while you're running away. Because Jhin has such a low attack speed, you don't have to do that as much. You just do a lot of upfront damage. You just blow them up most of the time, then you don't have to worry about. And you get like a free positioning.
My genius will be understood eventually.
Yeah. I think that Beyond Terrible wasn't that the ADC? Might have been.
He was the Jhin. He was the Jhin that we played against last game.
Okay. Yumi Rengar, let's do it. I'm seeing Malphite every game too. Malphite's annoying to deal with, but
Feel the thorns embrace.
opinion on Senna, I don't think she's that good. As a support, she's okay. If you pressure a lot in the laning phase, I just think there's better champs you can do that with. Is that Wait, is that doing bees? LeBlanc? Which champs are they picking for Worlds, I wonder?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Damn it. I would go into the bush. We'll see how this compares to top tier for ADC. Well, that's like Challenger, man. She's a lot better in Challenger, where you have like people just actually take advantage of her early, and where they'll actually stack up their mirror mana before 40 minutes into the game. There's no way Ezreal's near the top if you're under Masters. Yeah, Canyon's probably picking Graves. And then I imagine the support would probably pick Leona, unless they just played something weird that they like. But that was the breakout champion of the tournament. Well, hopefully that doesn't... That plant might screw him up. Okay, he got it. I mean, he has a Q. He should be able to execute it. Okay, yes, Trist's getting aggressive. I like it. All right. Such a weird lineup.
Nice.
Bless. Damn, don't quite have enough. Might just wait. The spell pin's like super important, and I don't have flash.
An ally has been
Dead though? No. Damn it, are we facing one of these like Smurf Rengars? Yumi is so annoying to deal with. Because it's like, even if you just completely shut down the ADC, like, she's one of the best at buffing up some other person who's like super fed later on in the game. Well, yeah, but it's on a much longer cooldown. Oh, you mean the plant? No, the plant's way better than the spells. The plant's like, that's all your damage is the plant, basically. You could make an argument for getting like E level 1 and then plant, but like your Q is the ranged plant and it's just so much easier to harass with. I'm actually trying out the 3 points in Q and then max E just because it makes your mana a lot better and it's easier to harass under tower. Because the mana cost is the same the whole time. Okay. Wow, she's 6? Okay, I thought she was gonna keep running. I guess I'm not that far off from 6. It just seemed a little shocking. I mean, maybe Rengar's coming. I thought Triss could have committed to that. Oh, I have an idea. The Jin's still going to be really OP. I've been playing on the PvE. We might play some more on it later. We'll see. It's going to be shield bow everywhere, unless they nerf it a lot. I still think Gale Force has a lot of potential, but it's going to be shield bow into Storm Razor into either Rapid Fire Cannon or Infinity Edge, and it's going to be Jhin, Misfortune. I haven't seen a lot of Dravens, but Draven could work. Anything that dumpsters people really early. It's like, can you do something at 0 or 1 item? Okay. You can be a champion, can you not? Okay, you're not a champion. Basically, when it comes to ADCs. Jhin especially, because I think that, like, poke AP supports, like your Vel'Kozes and stuff like that. Shit, really? Oh, God. Really? Huh. I don't know, Black. I mean, I don't think I've only seen one Ezreal on the PvE. Oh, Rengar's figured it out. Come down, camp Zyra, bail out the Ashe.
Get me ulted. Blanc's missing. Shoot.
Rengar's right there. Can we hunt him down?
Alright, I'm coming.
Jhin Gale Force, gain blob.
I don't know, root him? That's fucking you, me, man. Yeah, I don't even know how that Ashe arrow hit me either. I was probably dead to Rengar anyways if he bowled me, which he probably was going to do. This Rengar's pretty good. was that? What the hell is a fake one? Okay, they're rolling up on us, I think.
Yeah, it was fake.
Rengar's just like sitting in this jungle. I know, dude. I can't. Rengar's like all over the jungle.
Dear Lord.
Had his ult, didn't use it. Really don't like saying the Malphite. I don't like anything. I'm playing Zyra except for me sitting in a bush and blowing somebody up. I guess I gotta sit bottom. Now Trist is what? Triggered? She was doing pretty well early. It's just a couple of these plays have not really worked out that well.
Can we see some TF Sapon?
Just probably just gonna ult me, maybe. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm trying to get Jason to platinum, man. I don't really. I mean, I guess we can see a couple of these things, and usually I'm, love to get the donations, but like the deadline for, the deadline or whatever is Tuesday.
It's
Or like
gonna be a close one.
early Wednesday morning.
Oh. The Malphite all incoming?
Actually, yeah, I guess we have to do that. But yes, thank you for the donation. Don't want to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate it, but we needed to hit that root.
Rengar's just bullying everybody.
Yeah, needed to play Rakan. He's dead. Maybe. Well, there's not that many boosters. I literally don't think I've seen someone that is boosting that I've noticed. I mean, I know that's like the meme, but it's really not. As far as we've seen. As far as I've seen, at least. I don't remember the last time. There are times, but it's like literally 1 in 100 games where someone's like actually getting boosted, as far as I can detect.
Careful. He got Malphite flanking you guys. Oof. Oh, nice. You guys still got drag. Awesome. Where'd she go?
I'm just ring guard. Yeah, with Yumi. I mean, I would love to play all that stuff, especially, you know, at the start of the preseason. And I'll do it tonight, but I am trying to get Jason to platinum as much as I can. Yeah, especially playing, like, super obscure, like, kind of for fun things. But thank you, King of Nobody, and thank you, Black Falcon. Supposed to be 15 bucks for a champ. I don't know if it says it wherever, but I know you've donated a lot to the channel. I need to pull up the chat here in a little bit. So yeah, I mean, under normal circumstances, sure, I'd be happy to play, you know, 5 games or whatever for 15 bucks a pop. I'd love it. But it's just trying to get this goal for Jason here down the stretch, which is already going to be pretty tricky.
Ally has been slain.
Blanc spot. Maybe you can try and kill her. I don't know.
It's going to be tough to deal with. That's another, like, mega mobile champion.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, it's like, yeah,
Mid.
it's same old story with Zyra. I think it is going to be a little bit stronger in the preseason, though, where you might be so strong in the mid game and be able to translate so much of that into power that maybe it's okay. But like right now, it's just the same old story. You completely dumpster lane. He doesn't get away with that, right? Yeah, he does. And then, you know, they just come camp your lane, or they play 2 or 3 assassins, and then you just don't have the mobility to do anything in the mid game. You just die to Rengar and LeBlanc, or Kha'Zix and Fizz, or Zed and Evelyn, or whatever the hell people were playing. Man, what word?
I'm a man of my word.
What was the $100? I don't even remember. I remember you saying you'd give $100 for something or other, but I don't remember what it was.
Rengar somewhere with Yumi.
Oh, was that election? Nah. Sorry, I gotta enable my chat. I somehow turned it off a second ago. Let me pull the chat back up. I'm not sure how I did that. Wait, what is... where the hell? Okay, here we go. Okay, there it is.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Hey, thanks, King of Nobody. Yeah, we'll try it out though. Alright, I need to sell that. I need to get this. I just have to play Bard or Recon every game, basically. Just because I can't, like, this Rengar, I can't do anything to him, especially because he has Edge of Night. Like, I can't even hit a Miracle E on him while he's invisible with Prediction. Okay. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. This would still be hard, even for Recon at this point, but... Kha'Zix is 0-3. And Yumi just gets to run around and sit on Rengar. So can't pick her off. Yumi's probably the best champion to get carried on, honestly. If you like have a bad game, and just anyone on your team at all has an okay game, you just sit on them.
I mean, I'm gonna stop top.
I mean, we can try. It's double assassin. They're gonna delete me instantly. I don't know how we beat it with our comp, honestly. I'm just gonna... Is he just gonna ult me? No. Malphite's really tough, too. So he just presses R and I'm dead anytime he wants. Just whether he thinks it's worth it or not. Well, no. When I play Yumi in ranked, we're gonna have everyone on our team's gonna chain feed, and we can't do anything. It's probably how it's gonna go down. God, set, hold him out of it.
Can't go for it.
Thank you so much for that, Sammy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess get at least a couple more control wards.
I'm gonna try and get death cap.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, we did get a lot of Drakes early. If we can get that Drake, maybe. because I can't go anywhere. Oh, Rengar's down there. Okay. I'm gonna get jump. Malphite, it's coming.
Like no mana. They're chasing.
No, I'm trying to get the LeBlanc, boys.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, what do they want me to do? I fucking hit the... I hit her. I saw her, I hit her with my CC. Well, that was enlightening. We couldn't kill her. I mean, Yumi was sitting on her. We had to pull it out of the pit. It was a long shot. It was basically a 50-50, but I think we had to take it because we're just getting outscaled. We're just getting out everything this game. I mean, this Rengar is doing so many stupid things, but he's just getting away with them.
Rengar's top with Yumi.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
No. And she's gone. Can't do anything. Kill you in a quarter of a second and free flashback out. Oh, I rooted her. It's just tough, man. That's why we can't have nice things.
on live.
It's like whenever you're picking a champion, you gotta ask yourself, are you okay if you get chain ganked over and over again, and if the enemy has an assassin that has 10 kills, or 2 assassins that have 10 kills, can you do anything? If the answer is, well, my champion can't do anything in those situations, then you can't play that champ if you're trying to win. I don't know, I love Zyra and I want to play her, but it's just... I mean, maybe, like I said, maybe she has enough damage in the preseason. I think she's feeling pretty good on the preseason patch, but it's hard to tell because it's like, if you think matchmaking's bad in normal solo queue, the PBE is ridiculous. So it's hard to say, but it just feels like you have a lot more damage. Well... No. If I would, like, turn the tables around, if I was Yumi and they had something like Janna, we would be absolutely stomped. Like, who do I attach to on this team? Like, the Yumi's working because they have, like, a mega fed Rengar who's out jungling our jungler, like, 50 to 1. I mean, she's like the ultimate win more champ. So it's like, yeah, she looks extremely good in the right circumstances. And she's very difficult to face, but if you don't have the right circumstances, she can just feel terrible. And of course, this Jhin was like 18-4 2 games ago, and now he's like 2-7.
Hey, you must have finally bought grievance wounds.
Yay. That's good. Edge of Night is just such a bad idea, champion design too. Like, because how do you deal with assassins? CC. Okay, let's just take away the ability to CC him. I don't know, there's a Pike build, Prowler Pike, that was looking kind of interesting too. If I played it better. The new Prowler's Claw was looking pretty good, but after playing with the Night Harvester, I don't know. I do want to try like the big Proto Belt on Rakan too. Oh, I rooted her. Okay.
You guys kill him, right? Yeah. Hey,
There we go.
we're popping off now.
Popping back in there. I should have bought a rod. I just ran out really quickly.
Yeah, just,
Freaking
oh my
hitbox on
god,
that.
please, Triss. Please. Oh. Please, Triss. God. Tragic. That was tragic.
Yeah. I got Ash Arrowed, so I was stunned for 50 years. Almost soloed the Ash. Ended up flashing out though.
Oh boy.
An ally has been slain. An inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. What lurks beneath the soil?
Blind Half-Fight doesn't die, and he's got a lot of tank items. Or they just weren't focusing him and they were trying to kill the Baron instead. I don't know. He's just gonna try to roll up and end it, probably. Gonna delete either me or Trist. Yeah. I knew he'd do something like that. I mean, dude, like, you didn't do well either, man. Nobody did. Well, you were doing pretty well. Zero's doing pretty well, but... Shouldn't kill force on PB. How many more games are you going to be on for?
I'll play. Are you trying to get off?
Well, I need to play that PBE game at some point. I mean, you're
Oh, I
welcome to
gotcha.
play with me on there, but I know you probably want to rank.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that if you need to.
Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll come back on here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
See you.
If that was going to be... If he was just going to play one more, then I would stay on there, but... Now... I just signed out. Like, what the hell? Jen's literally picked, like, every single game. So, I'm going to have to blind pick in order to try to play him. I can't do a 24-hour live stream. I have too many papers to grade, too many other things going on. I'm gonna try it. What is there an alternative that you want to see, Black Falcon? Because it's not letting me do blind pick because they're wanting to practice their ranked seeding or whatever. So I'm gonna try to play him, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is like if it's something that's mega popular with these donations, it's gonna have to be give me a plan A and a plan B. I'm gonna try to get Jen, but there's a really high probability that people are going to take him. So tell me if you have a plan B that you want to see, like a misfortune or something, but... I tried Cassiopeia. It felt really bad on the PB a while ago. I'm not good at Draven, but... Oh, I need to release a, I forgot, I need to do another Chaos episode here. I need to start releasing some of the, other things. Well, we are first pick. Don't first pick Jen. Don't. Okay. I thought they're going to do it for a second. Okay. Damn it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to build on him here.
I bloom like a flower.
I think it's
in the
Fleet.
dawn.
I've seen Dark Harvest too. Quick. I think it's Fleet, but... Okay, Fleet, Triumph, Alacrity, Cut Down, Absolute Focus, Scorch. Is that right? Is it really Scorch? Yeah. Oh shit, she took heal. Oops. Well, T1 is like, that's his job. He's making 6 figures a year to do that. It's his only job, and he doesn't have any kids or anything else. Like, he can just do that all day. I mean, I probably could do it, but it'd be tough. I do have a huge stack of papers I need to grade. Yes, thank you for that election donation, Sammy. We'll see. I mean, Trump, and I don't want to get like super political about it. He said he's going to try to challenge a bunch of this stuff in court. I don't think it's going to happen. Because I think there are going to be 3 or 4 different states, probably. So Pennsylvania's been called. That's locked. I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked at the other ones, but I'm pretty sure that like Michigan, Nevada, and Arizona are also going to be locked. So he would have to get it overthrown in Michigan. Oh, and Georgia, I'm pretty sure too, also went. So he would have to get the rulings overturned in Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Michigan. He would somehow have to prove fraud or prove, I don't know, in 3 different states.
The stage is set.
Alright, so yeah, just Dorans, I think. I mean, I read a, what was the, I can't remember the name of it, Hogue Law, which is kind of like Legal Eagle. I like listening to those, which is just like looking at legal precedent or legal cases that are going on. And he was looking at the claim that was filed in Michigan, and it was basically just trying to say that this one guy was not allowed to go in and watch every vote being counted, especially the absentee votes, were what they're trying to argue. But looking at the law, and he went and looked at the statute, it doesn't say that someone has to be there present for mail-in ballots or absentee voting explicitly in the Constitution. It does say that someone is allowed to like examine stuff during the live election to make sure there's not any like fraud going on. Someone from like both parties is allowed to basically stand around and watch, you know, an election area, whatever it is. But they aren't allowed to go back and like cross-check every single thing, right? I'm pretty sure they have diverse election volunteers and stuff like that, as far as I know. I don't know how much they try to do that, but I'm pretty sure they have people from all parties like working on counting votes and things like that. But anyways, it seemed kind of sketchy at best.
Center stage. I cannot be good. I must be perfection. When they find you, they will cry.
Oof.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims. Through my work, you shall transcend.
That seems fair.
I want to feel everything. Makes it so I do.
My CS is so terrible.
Before the curtain goes up. I rehearsed this. Smile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back. Is that Noon Quiver?
Like a flower in the dawn.
I don't quite have enough, but whatever.
There is nothing for me but this.
Yo, what's up, Leo? All the counting is live streamed. Is it? It might be recorded. I'm not sure. I'll tell you, when I voted early voting, they like had 2 people cross-check my identity when I came in. I had to have an ID. They checked my address. And then I had to fill out a paper ballot with pen. And then I had to digitally, like, I turned it into something that digitally scanned it and, like, kept the physical copy in, like, a lockbox.
Death.
So they can, like, cross-check your handwriting and stuff like that. It was probably that way with the mail-in, too. You probably had to write it, like, physically fill it out. And then they probably, you know, if they had to, they could go back and cross-check it. The handwriting and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think it's pretty much over.
Places, please.
Oh, come on, give me one more bounce. I should have like 20 more CS than this. So bad.
I am at my best only during the performance.
I was really hoping that would stop her. I guess I could have W'd to stop her too.
This is your curtain call.
Did I have a grenade? I guess could I have autoed and grenaded him? I think I screwed that up.
It is only when the grand finals that I am alive.
Nate, that's so much better. Like, that wave clear compared to other ADCs. I'm bad at ADC. I never play ADC. I mean, yes, I am against, like, Ezreal, but...
Lotus blossom. Beauty.
Yeah, but I mean, for Dropbox... Hey, if you did a Dropbox, though, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, what was that like for you? Did it seem,
They are puppets. I pull their strings.
you know, whatever, legit? Did you have to handwrite it?
They dance.
It's probably a similar thing where they double-check your credentials, it's handwritten, and they keep a physical copy of it and scan it electronically. Oh yeah, you just said it. Sorry. Yeah, it was almost like a fax machine that it went into. Okay, so basically it's the same thing as in person. Except they don't physically look at you and check your ID, but...
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, Jhin is fun. Like, sometimes when I like hate on champs and say they're too strong or whatever, or like Ezreal, I say that he's not like great in the meta. It doesn't mean I don't like playing him. I like playing Ezreal. I think he's fun. I like playing a lot of champs. I'm just always talking about it from a balance perspective. Those grenades should cost more mana though. That's too much wave clear. Oh, if she hit that, I think we could have killed him. Or are you getting ganked or something? Oh, she would have landed that. I maybe could have W'd anyways, but...
This performance needs more zazz.
This champ's so stupid.
Genius will be understood eventually.
My god.
Breathe in the atmosphere. Your final scene begins. Passion compels me. That delightful moment.
President of the USA. Oh, okay, that sounds that sounds legit. Welcome, President. Okay, we'll try out Gale Force here, and then I think it's just going to be Rapid Fire next. Do I have boots? I don't even have boots yet.
My theater is the mind.
Why does this trap do 300 damage at level 1? This Karma is playing pretty well.
Misunderstood.
Looks like she might be going for the Soul Reaper also. Gale Force, baby.
Each bullet is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me. An icon doesn't have to explain himself. In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
It homes in on champions. Oh, it's prioritizing champions, yeah. Alright, Actually, let me undo this. No, we don't have enough. Okay, undo. It's late at night. It's late at night. Swiftness. There we go.
The mask on my face.
Huh. I like Jin too. Like from an artistic perspective, he's a lot of fun. Or just like from a lore, I guess, perspective. I'm down with his vibe. Artistic serial killer. Their bot lane just straight AFK'd out of here, I think. I mean, he's a lot of fun. I do like him. I mean, maybe I'll play him some in the preseason. The problem is, yeah, like, he's super popular, so that's the issues. He just has so much freaking wave clear. Like, there's just everything. There's just almost nothing wrong with him, except for the fact that, like, he kind of has a hard time against tanks. Well, no one plays tanks, so... And even then, like, they're never going to catch you. Like, it's going to take you forever to hack through them, but... Poggers, that's right. Oh, man, I kind of miss we didn't have a falling out... Or kind of wish we didn't have a falling out with Lev, man. She was really fun when she was fun. Oops. I didn't need to Gale Force that. I just overkilled him. The Poggers kind of reminded me of her. Oops, you forgot I also have a 2-second CC. We gotta get out, man. I think. I don't have any mana. Unless they're just opening. Collie running at me, no problem. Delete her. Yeah, that was bros before hoes. Well, I don't know. She was cool. Yeah, that was almost a year ago. Year and change? What? Yeah, that was like. Yeah, it was. It was like summer, I think, of 2019, something like that. Hopefully, she's doing all right. I wish her the best, even though there were some differences. I maybe should have gotten Storm Razor before Rapid Fire, but I wish we could all just get along. But well, I think the new item store is really good once you get used to it. I mean, I never even play ADC. This is probably my third time ever playing Jhin, if that tells you anything about this champ. My CS is horrible. That W, man. I'm like positive I'm not even using Gale Force correctly. Jesus.
I like miss everything and just auto attack and blow her up. Heh. She who should not be named. So wait, I get skins on the PvE for playing on the PvE? Yeah, it really didn't matter that game how I used it. I know, it's really good. A lot of people aren't doing it, just pretty much everybody goes shield bow. But I report on the PvE because people are actually trying to practice stuff, especially right now. So leaving, I mean, it's just not cool. There's already like a, well, I guess the 10-minute surrender is only if someone else leaves, but. Or pull a wild turtle every 60 seconds. That's right. So we have what, 9,000 RP? We're gonna do what? Is it TF for nobody? Are you still here, nobody? I don't know who's still here or not. King of nobody. Because he had said we could do it at a later point, so he may have left. I want to make sure that he's here so that he can see the donation. Yo, what's up, Scott? I wonder if that's the same as Mr. Nobody from way back in the day. Are you the same as Mr. Nobody from way back in the day? He's the person who started off the whole donating for champs. The $50 for Timo support. I'll never forget it. God, that spring, I think it was spring of 2017 or 2017 or 2018, man. That was just like all kinds of donations rolling in. It was great. It's like people donating for karaoke, hundreds of dollars for karaoke, and me shaving my beard and just, Oh, can I see? How do you see who's in the chat? Participants? Or does it show you everyone that's there? Okay. Sammy's here. Okay, well, I want to try out Proto Belt Recon then. Because I'm trying to get some of this data so that I can, you know, make a good informed tier list as much as possible. So I'm trying to play some other stuff. The good old days. That's right. I mean, it's still good. I'm not saying it's not good here. It's still great. We still have a lot of people. Yeah, I felt like there were... Maybe there weren't more regulars. But there were a lot of people that it would be cool to catch up with. There are a lot of cool people now that I'm probably not thinking about that weren't here back in the day. But just like... Girl Fiery was really fun. You know, a lot of the people that were... would do like the viewers night stuff. Who is it? The Ezreal guy? Focus Ezreal? With like the voice of God. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about Yumi. I know I play Recon all the time on normal, but I haven't tried him with like a Proto Belt build. The Proto Belt gives Spell Pin though, is sort of its secondary, which is like not a complete waste, but another one. I wish they'd lower the cost on the mana ones and just lower the mana or something on them, because I think that the Everfrost could actually be good with Recon, because you could engage and it basically gives you 1.5 seconds of extra CC. No, that's fine, Sammy. I totally get it, man. You've donated more than enough.
It's not all about the money. I just remember getting donations for all kinds of stuff. Man, this really makes me want to try out the Zyra, but we already did Zyra once tonight. I could try out Prowler Claw too. I might try another Prowler Pike game here in a little bit. I guess we'll just keep it the same. It's possible we might need to switch the runes up a little bit. Like, I'm kind of wondering if I should do airy or something. Kind of wondering if I should do airy, but if I feel like I really want font so that I can abuse Staff of Flowing Water. I know that's what you want, man. But I really did not want to pick Yumi into like Master Yi and Akali. I mean, she's very good. It's just, I think she's just like, she's very good when you're ahead, and she feels really bad when you're behind. I don't think a lot of people underestimate her. I mean, I think she's one of the most hated supports of all time. She probably is. A lot of people understand why she's really strong, but she's like the extreme win more. I do like playing her. I've played her before. I mean, maybe we try her out. I'm just kind of like really disappointed with the Moonstone. I don't know. I've seen it a few games. It's okay. It just feels like the damage stuff is just so good. Like, Mandate is very good, and that may be what you end up getting on Rakan, but like I was saying, for just 500 more gold, you could just get Proto Belt. Now, you don't have any mana on it, and that's the thing, is I might run out of mana. I could start with Staff of Flowing Water. But getting that alternator early is pretty clutch. So I'm not really sure about the build. It's like if I had mana flow, if I had like absolute focus, airy, mana flow, like that would probably be better than Guardian. I mean, maybe I care too much about font. I could take font as a secondary, but I also like Ulti Hunter. Maybe I could try another build where I just go like airy, mana flow, absolute focus, scorch, cheap shot, and like Ulti Hunter on Rakan, because he could use cheap shot pretty well, honestly, too, with your trades, because you get that knock up with your W. So, I don't know, maybe if I'm going for this kind of build, the Guardian's just not the way to go. Yo, what's up, Vane? Did you see the Gen game? I went like 10-0 on Gen on the PvE. I don't know if Black Falcon was here for that or not. I should record the donation games a little bit more, but I think my best guess is that YouTube is penalizing me because I release other videos that are like low view count. So I think the strategy they've been trying to push is you release like one video per day, and it's the best you could possibly produce. So and like the problem with my channel is I just saturate a lot. I haven't done it in the last couple weeks. I've been falling behind a little bit. But usually I'll just release like 3 or 4 videos per day, and you know, several of them will only get like 100 views. But then the stream itself was getting like 800 concurrent, and so YouTube was probably thinking, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would we give him this many live viewers if like his normal videos aren't getting that much? It's not AP 80 items or OP. It's Jin's OP, specifically Jin. But the 8, if you play the right champions, I think it's a lot better. My HUD is so large, number 1, so that I can see it and see the cooldowns. But number 2, so that people watching, especially on their phones, can see it. If they want to see my cooldowns. My thing is like, why not? As far as like large HUDs. It's like, is there a time when maybe there's like a pixel or something that I'm trying to click on that I can't? Where it would make a difference, but it's like, how often does that happen? You know, virtually never. So why not give myself better visibility and give the people in the chat better visibility? TLDR new items. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Like, which role? Okay, I was hoping I could at least get her to flash. Jeez. Yeah, Draven's still strong. I don't know why nobody plays that champ anymore. I need to at least be level 2, but I'm going to be late because he killed one of the minions. It's Master Yi. I think we can beat him. He still has exhaust. Oh, give me the credit, not the champ. Well, I appreciate it. Where it proto belt? Okay, it's the same as the other stuff. Now this thing stacks a lot faster too. On Zyra, I had the Spell Thieves fully stacked at like 7 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, Draven's just, he's always so dominant in solo queue if you're good on him. He's so good right now. He's overlooked a lot. I mean, maybe he has a really bad matchup into Jhin, but like, Jhin, Misfortune, and Draven, just anything that can kill people off 0 or 1 item is just gonna destroy. Now, what is he getting, I wonder? He's got Serrated Dirk. Please tell me he's gonna go like Prowler's Claw or something. That would be amazing. Just flash in there on top of him. I still think everyone's sleeping on Gale Force, man. Like, being able to flash forward and getting a free, like, 250 damage on something like Draven or Jhin. Or you could even flash backwards to Kite. Like, rumor has it Flash is good. Like, I don't even know why you get the extra damage. The Flash itself would already make it worth considering. God. Oh, PBE. He didn't stand far enough back, so I had to run. We did get her flash, I guess. Alright, we got the alternator, it's on. Oh no, that's tragic. Not tier 3, tier 2. On Zyra. Now, it's not as fast on Rakan right now because I backed him. I mean, Zyra, you can literally, with your plants, proc it on cooldown. But they changed it to where you get 20 extra gold instead of 15 extra gold. So you can charge it like 30% faster. And I think they helped out Relic a little bit with that too. Yeah, I kind of want to try a build with just all the poke, Scorch, Airy, Cheap Shot, all that stuff. Like, I was really hoping they would let you proto belt, that they would change it and you could proto belt while you're in your W animation to like reposition your knockup. That would be sick. But it doesn't say that items are turned off, but it doesn't let you use items while you're doing it. We don't have a big enough wave here for that. Next wave with the cannon. Oh, okay, he's going the collector. That's interesting. That's actually pretty good on him. Oh my god, really? Damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna get chain ganked. I need to get boots.
There's wildness in bees and flowers. It's just a fury of humans.
Damn, that sucks. We got like 4 free kills early. If I hit that W there, it would have been an easy kills. But Master Yi's getting a few cleanups, which is not good for business. Let me spot this clown out.
Let's see what these animals can do. I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep camping us.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to entertain myself. But you too!
I mean, we knew Akali was there, man.
It's magic and wild. I'm just here for the party.
Fucking barrier, dude. If he had either Shield Bow or Gale Force, they would be slaughtering him. I think the Collector is very good, but I don't think it's a rush.
You aren't a little frightened? Ain't no lie. Damn it, Zion, where are you?
Okay, we know they're all top. We don't have a big enough wave, I don't think. Maybe. He's just like going too hard at this point.
Take a lot of words to tell the truth. Move with it. Dance and dance.
Go, 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 go. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Where's LeBlanc?
Enemy killing spree.
What's going on? Damn, this feels bad. Really? Oh boy.
An ally has been slain.
It's a revolution. And it's good times.
Phil 6 freaking missed. He waited way too long on that.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, okay, I got you, King of Nobody.
Forgot my underwear.
Team has destroyed a turret.
What humans call magic, we call life.
Okay. This game should have been nowhere even remotely close.
I got dreams. I gotta live. I got a cause. That's me.
No way.
They will remember my name.
There we go. Now he's got that shield bow. Yeah, shield bow's so good on Draven too with that lifesteal. Just nuts. God, I thought he was gonna delete her.
Shut down.
I'm gonna show people some of the strength.
About to show y'all some strange. God, it just sounds. I guess if you put the deep Southern accent on it, it always sounds a little
I am only as
little sketchy. About to show y'all something strange. God. Huh, that's interesting.
Zaya. Hey,
What is that? Ionians.
hate it when
He has no damage. Okay, he rushed Rocket Belt. Did he even use it? He didn't even use it, I don't think, right? I don't know. It's like, dude, get Harvester. If he had Harvester there, I'm pretty sure they just kill everybody. Did I miss that last one? In the most terrible way possible. I've got kind of the deep draw Southern, and then I've got kind of the twangy Southern. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, bud. Then I've got the, hey, bud. Hey, honey, how's it going? Come on, sweetheart. Why don't more people play that chant, man? Oh, I could have protoed him. I'm not like super impressed with proto here. Maybe I should just go Harvester Recon. Or the icy, the chill one, Everfrost. It'll be an interesting one to try, I guess. This is PvE. New items come out Wednesday. Help! Pappy, help me! Pappy! Wednesday. Whatever, like, the normal patch day is, that's when it ends. So probably, like, early Wednesday morning at 4:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Something like that. Does Water Wand not have that? Where the hell is Water Wand? There. What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Patch day is when it comes out. I'm like 99% sure. Like, that is the patch. It's patch 23. Night Harvester. I don't really know. Might just be Rush Water Wand. I don't know. Maybe it is just Mandate. Mandate is pretty good. Yeah, this thing, well, it has done decent damage, but... Sona's gonna try to ult the Draven, I think. That's like their only chance. Ult the Draven and pray. I didn't even see Draven hit him. ADCs are so bad. They're terrible. It's like, well, yeah, if you're not playing a good ADC, just basically have to play Jhin or Draven.
Man, that kind of makes me want to play Jhin or Draven again. I need to learn how to play Draven. Draven's hard to play, but...
I mean, I set him up with 1 billion kills. Early also. I mean, we even, like, inted into him several times. We gave him, like, 3 or 4 kills. Just being dumb. What? Look at that. What the fuck? So next time someone says, oh, I want to play Kaisa, I want to play Ezreal. It's like, or anytime someone says, ADC's terrible. It's like, well... I mean, that Draven was pretty good for the most part. Like, he was. He made a few stupid plays early on that threw the lead. I'm still not entirely sold on the Collector. That does help him get extra gold when he gets the kills, and we were snowballing on him really hard. I think this item is really underrated on, like, Draven, Misfortune, and Jhin, people that like lethality and also like crit. It is very good. I think if he rushed shield bow instead, we would have dominated harder early, just because that extra shield's a big deal. See, this says it's 250 to 330 on the shield. In game. Like, the wiki says it's still like up to 750 or something. But it's still a very good shield. Okay, what should I do next? I think we'll save the support TF maybe for tomorrow, if that's okay. And then, trying to think of what else I want to check out. I was doing Prowler Pike, and I thought that was pretty good, but some of this other stuff just seems even more OP. I don't know what I would get on, like, Bard or something. It just feels like super snowballing. I had an idea of something with Vagar, but I don't remember what it was. Wasn't Proto. I tried Misfortune support earlier today, and it was okay. We had a really bad ADC, though, but, like, I think Misfortune support rushing, what did I even get on her to open? I think I was trying Harvester on her. I feel like with this really hard, like, early poke meta, you may no longer be a C9 fan. I don't know, who are they releasing? I know they are releasing some people. Oh, is Sneaky thinking of coming back? I mean, I guess that wasn't really his choice to leave. Like, as a support, what could I... I mean... Okay, they nerfed this a little bit. It's down to 180 to 220. I could rush Executioner on her. I thought Soul Harvester was going to be really good. Because I think Misfortune has a good kit for the kind of meta that's gonna be bottom lane. I'm just not sure if going AP is like the way to go on her. Like, not full on AP. Soul Harvester's pretty dang good though, or Night Harvester, whatever. Where is it? 3,200 item. Still getting used to the pictures. There it is. It doesn't say how much damage it does, but I feel like that's pretty good. Cleaver would still be pretty good on her. On hit against fully shredded enemies. Now, her ult does not apply on hit, though. It does apply the armor shred, which is very good. You don't want to do Prowler's Claw on her. Collector. I mean, the Collector would be very nice on her. Essence Reaver. Critical Strike, Armor Pen. I mean, maybe Lord Doms. Infinity Edge. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try Misfortune support game. We'll see. Because like, she can harass and wave clear super well early on. You charge up your Frostfang basically instantly. You get a lot of mana regen. I was not like super impressed with Dark Harvest. Crit, lethality, lifesteal. I don't know one that has all of those. So the Collector is probably really good on her. Soul Harvester I thought was good. What else? Ludens. I mean, stuff that crits is going to be really good. Gale Force, maybe? Or Shield Bow. I mean, Shield Bow would stop you from getting assassinated as easily. The long range thing could be pretty good on her too. It's like her AP ratio. I mean, Cleaver is very good also. Her ult doesn't apply on hit though, so it doesn't work with like the new Cleaver passive. But what build do I think for Malzahar? For what? Mid lane or support? He'll probably maybe Night Harvester? I mean, I don't know, maybe Dark Harvest is... I didn't have a great game with Dark Harvest before. It feels like Comet might be a little better. Comet's gonna be better early game. Then you'd have Mana Flow, Absolute Focus, Scorch, and then I could do Cheap Shot and Ulti Hunter or Eyeball Collection.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Oh, I do need to do Presence of Mind though with Coup de Grace. Cheap Shot's really good. Is that worth? Or do I just drop the Ulti Hunter? Maybe I just drop Ulti Hunter. Or cheap. I mean, is this better? Like, cheap shots like true damage. And you trigger it every time with your E, basically. We're getting Zerath bottom. God, it's annoying. Okay, double ignite bottom. Sounds good. Support. I think it's to support Malzahar. I'm trying to think of. It's gonna be hard, man. I guess like I wasn't impressed with Proto Belt. I mean, I guess just Dark Harvester or whatever. I don't know how much he needs the mana. If you need the mana, maybe Leandri's. What's the other mana item? Ludens? I guess if you hit your Qs really well, you could Ludens. Yeah, we're trying out the Misfortune support. Yeah, the thing is, Rylai's got nerfed really hard. It's way worse. It's like 300 more gold for basically the same thing. Has a little bit of a stronger slow on it, but... Well, there are several items that are good on... Oh, I need to figure out what I want to do with her, too. Do I just go Gale Force? Or Shield Bow? I mean, I could do Harvester, but I don't really need the HP. Shield Bow would be pretty good against Hecarim. Or not, Gale Force would be pretty good against Hecarim. I tried out Harvester, and it was pretty good, but the Collector is very good. I mean, the reason that I think this is going to get a lot better is Frostfang. So the reason I'm trying out Misfortune support is Frostfang's way better. You can charge it up almost instantly, like 7 minutes. So that's a lot more mana, and then Presence of Mind gives you a hell of a lot of mana too, early game. So they changed Presence to where whenever you hit somebody, you get an extra, like 1 mana per second, so you get 4 mana to start with per spell, and then it goes further than that.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Her E automatically triggers Cheap Shot, and if you go Comet, it pretty much guarantees you're going to hit Comet. So she has she's always had very good harassment in the early game. She's very fast, so she can actually rotate. She can get back to lane quickly. She has a super powerful ult. Her problem is just like the items were just really bad on her. They're just too expensive, but now all of the items are really expensive.
Handle me, summoner.
Now that they've nerfed all the enchanter items. Well, I'm gonna have to practice it some more and see. I think stuff like Zyra is gonna be very strong next patch for very similar reasons, but Misfortune outranges Zyra. If you do take Font of Life, you can get Staff of Flowing Water to help your team out, because your E is gonna apply Font immediately. So that's something I haven't tried out yet. I'm not sure. I feel like Presence of Mind is just like super good, like for the mana early, but I could be wrong. Maybe Mana Flow is enough. But the fact that I'm probably not going a mana item, dude, hit the CS or I'm gonna hit it, man. Whatever you're typing, just don't. Your E is on kind of a long cooldown early on. Okay. I have that worded. Trying to get the big crit shot off on him there. Zerath is freaking obnoxious, though. He really is. Okay, Hecarim's top. Oh my god, you have to stop eating those. You're baited. I maybe could have ignited him to see, but alright, we'll try just going for Gale Force here.
Don't get cocky.
Well, Zerath and I are kind of a push. Like, we're both harassing the other person's 80 carries, like, really heavily. Probably dead. Yeah. I think even if I flashed, he was going to kill me, so I'll just hold the flash. And that's for, like, farming, which is... I don't care as much about that. I'm just going to go ahead and get that. Zyra stacks it up faster. I mean, I swear I had Zyra multiple games in a row at stacked at 7 minutes. So sad. Wow, he rushed Void Thing first item? I don't know about that, man. Got Skarner top and a Darius. That seems like a winner. Oh, did win that fight. If he doesn't have flash, I think we just kill him here. What's going on?
Enemy rampage. Not a problem. An ally has been slain.
No fucking way. Okay, we got him. Wow. I tried to turn around and Q him, and I don't know why my Q didn't go off.
Step 2.
Minus 500 IQ. Does give 100% regen? 75%. Okay. Yeah, so the mana is not actually that bad. I haven't really been hurting for mana. I mean, this thing's given me 344 extra mana. Yeah. Hecarim probably thinks it's worth. Little does he know I'm the carry bottom. The problem is you can't, like, farm a lot. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Because even if you get this fully transformed, you still can't farm. Yeah, we're just... That's a problem. Yeah, just... This is a huge thing on the PvE, is like... Especially with AD carries, is they'll just feed. And then... AFK.
An enemy has been slain.
It happens if you fall behind. It happens in like 50% of the games or something.
Set sail.
I really hope that they prosecute that more on the PvE, because it is just really annoying, because it is connected with your main account. So I hope that they treat like an AFK on the PvE the same as they would treat an AFK in like a normal game on the main account. They probably don't treat it as harshly just because the server's more unstable, so it's more likely that people are gonna have legit connection problems, but... So I get it, it's like a time for fun and stuff like that, but it's just like a waste of people's time, you know? Like, if you're just gonna AFK, like, it's not cool, even in, like, even on the PvE, I think.
Not a problem.
Yeah, so I'm not completely sold on the, yeah, I wish I had the Draven now, for sure. Or anybody that was just not, like, completely awful. It's, like, extremely... There's an extreme difference. On the PvE, a lot of people that are playing it, there are definitely higher elo people that are playing it. They're just wanting to try out new stuff. Because their rank is kind of set, you know?
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
He's positioning like he wants to move on me. Hecarim's probably going to come dive me here in a second. I kind of want to try a Prowler Pike game. I wasn't that great on it when I tried it before, but Going Prowler's Claw with Pike. Is he gonna ult me? Yeah. Where's that? Oh. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't know about this. Come on, tower shot, yes! Got him, baby. Oh, crap. Accidentally just used my Gale Force. I'm gonna have to sell this so I can farm eventually. Sucks, but I mean, I am generating a lot of gold. Maybe at least I can get my 1,000 gold off of it before I have to sell it. I really wish I had my Gale Force here.
Double kill. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Come on, man. Don't make it anonymous when there's an AFK.
An ally has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Sure you can handle me?
That Stride Breaker? What is that? Gore Drinker. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one in action yet.
Don't get caught.
Uh. He's gonna. Well, wow. Burn through the shield. Who said no? Like, we have an AFK? It's PvE. He's so hard to kill. He has one item. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's good to know I can kill the full lethality Hecarim if he tower dives me after he takes like 4 tower shots. Man, I kind of want to try out another like Jhin, like an ADC game, either Jhin or Misfortune or Draven.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I basically am Misfortune this game with a handicap. And I still have the most kills on the team. I cannot damage that thing. The Darius. God, Yasuo with the outplay. I could have Gale Forced and probably killed him, but I would have ented.
Don't get cocky.
Nah, I don't think Ashe supports a different kind of thing. Doesn't have the right kind of scaling. Well. Yep. Score Drinker gave him like a massive heal. 12% missing for each champion hit. I think he just healed for like 50 or 60% of his HP. Alright, boys. I mean, this is cool and everything, but... I'm gonna wait 8 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta wait till 20, so the one troll who doesn't want to surrender. Okay. I mean, in general... I would say don't surrender. But if it's like a 4v5 and you just get completely smashed, you're outclassed, and it's on the PvE, it's like, come on. Let's just go try something else out. Get that thing off me. Yeah, Hecarim is not fun to deal with as AD carry for sure. We might try out an ADC game here and save it. I mean, that's originally why I started playing support back in season. Well, the reason I switched back to support in season 2 was people were just so bad on it. It was a little different where people would like actively troll and bot lane would always feed, but like right now, it's basically trolling if you don't pick Jhin, Misfortune, or Draven in the bot lane. Pickaxe looks like an actual pickaxe. Yeah, you gotta get used to some of the new item icons, but I think overall it's a good look. Ashe is alright. She's still pretty good, but... Oh, I guess Samira is another one who's really OP. Just know like 90% of the other ADCs. That's right. What Fane said. Every game has a Yasuo too, I've noticed. What would Samira even get here?
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
What was it? It was Fleet, Triumph, Alacrity, Cut Down, and then Absolute Focus Scorch, is that right? Are you supposed to get Adaptive Force or Attack Speed? I think it's Adaptive Force, right? See, Attack Speed doesn't translate over well enough. Pike. Man, I ain't scared of no Pike. Bring it on. Ain't scared of no Pike. Bringing all the proper grammar today. Yeah, so I think maybe like Gale Force into Stormrazor. Into Rapid Fire. I do think Collector would be very good, but Collector's kind of a bait item, I think. I think on Misfortune is very good because her ult, you know, will get people low. A lot of people low. And so that does allow you to basically, like, kind of KS a whole crowd and get extra gold out of it. Because it's like, I don't know, like, it feels like your allies could kill people in the team fight when you mischannel your Misfortune ult, but the fact that it's lethality and crit on her is so good. I mean, it'd probably be pretty good on Jhin, too, honestly. But if we're just murdering them, but I think that Stormrazor is probably better. Because, like, 5% execute is basically 50 extra damage per 1,000 HP they have. So if they have 2,000 HP, you're basically doing 100 extra damage to somebody. Now, it is true. It's basically true damage. It's an execute. So that's really good on, like, burn champions, I guess, too. If you have, like, red buff or something ticking on a, like, a Kindred or someone who's hourglassed or something like that, maybe. Another thing that makes AP supports, like, pretty good again is you can get the new Oblivion Orb for, like, the Grievous Wounds if you have to. It's a lot better to get it on an AP support than it is on an Enchanter because your item slots aren't going to be full as an AP support anyways. You're not going to get to 6 items most of the time. They're just too expensive.
LeBron James is making Space Jam 2. What? Wait, they shot... It's now in pre-production? But they finished the shooting in 2019? The filming? Or did they mean, like... When they say shooting, do they mean, like, the principal photography? Because I thought something was in post-production after it was already filmed. But I don't... Maybe I don't know all the terms correctly.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
God, that Omni Vamp is so good for him, too. That means that he heals off of the grenades.
Minion spawn.
I think that's so much better than 3 per auto attack. Likely is, anyways. Hell yeah, we're going live to Shane.
Minions
We got some gangbuster numbers in here. We got to keep cranking.
Yes, it's true. For only $2.95 a minute, I will leave you
The
breathless.
ecstasy of killing.
And you thought it was just a harmless breeze.
Yeah, I can't believe they've left like those Janna jokes in there. It's from like a past era. It's like you can't make jokes like that in 2020 about her being like a sex phone operator. I remember when League Champions used to just be kind of silly.
There is nothing for me but this. Through my work, you shall transcend. Watch with dance.
Shit. Well, I got her stuff. I think I accidentally misclicked a minion. That was rough. Some rough stuff going on there.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
Damn, that was rough. I should have had her. I didn't even think I clicked on a minion. I'm not even sure how that worked.
You inspire me. Beauty is pain.
An enemy has been slain.
Filth and muck. I am the lotus.
That's right.
And beauty.
Shut down.
The end is important in all things.
Yeah, I think I don't remember. I just misclicked and flat. Like I was already in the attack animation, I guess, and I flashed and tried to click her. Definitely would have killed her. I think it was the 4th shot.
A spray of blood.
Oh. Damn it. Really gotta hit that in traffic.
If I keep getting
Damn it. Yeah, my CS definitely needs some improvement. Oof, almost canceled an auto there. That was a pretty good little turnaround though.
I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
Death should never be quick. It should be an opera.
Vayne just AFK. Well, there you go.
I cannot be good.
It's getting some practice. I mean, really, like they should at least suspend. I mean, someone could just make another account, I guess, if they ban their PvE account. So they should punish them on the main account. Oh my god, it moved. Like the AFK is like a serious problem on the PvE. And it's like people are actually trying to practice stuff, man. Come on. Because if it's just like, if they're just gonna let somebody AFK like every game, you know, then people are just gonna stop playing on it. And then they're just never gonna get any good data. It's gonna defeat the purpose of it, so. Again, I don't think it should be like insta-ban if someone's AFK, you know, but it should be definitely taken into consideration.
Questions. It never has answers. Breathe in the atmosphere. My talent justifies knowledge.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
You will perform. That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
And I mean, there are legit things going on, you know, where someone could be, you know, DC'd or whatever on the PvE, but it's just a bunch of AFKs a lot of times, which is really annoying because, you know, I want to practice this stuff. I want to have some decent guides when it comes out.
I am at my best only during.
So I get it. They can't, like, really match make it in a fair way. There's just not going to be enough data, but...
Duet.
Oh my god.
Let's let Yi take the side lane there. I don't have any mana.
Blossom. I am beauty. The moment before the shot is painful.
Oh, these kids is trolling. These bunch of little trolls.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
This is my calling.
Has been slain.
Shall we dance?
Damn, I really need Swifties. Oh, I'm gonna get second. Stormrazor, Stormrazor, Stormrazor.
I get nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling. Until they stop me.
W's just so ridiculous.
Composition needs.
Yeah, it's PB. You see the new items, it's gonna be the PB.
Smiles, everyone. Smiles.
Yeah, the new stuff doesn't come out until Wednesday.
Like a flower in the dawn. Every payment.
Get Gale Forced.
The moment before the curtain goes up. The ecstasy of opening night.
Again, would have been nice if I hit her with some of those shots, but
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I must wait
Your
until
team has destroyed a turret.
is perfect.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
see if I can take him. Oh, not in the bush. You want to come, big dog? Let's see. I don't know. He might smash me here. Everybody using their flashes. Well, got his flash.
My blood is pure.
I didn't even have Gale Force that time. I just ran out. They're still in this game, which is kind of sad. But not surprising.
I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
He can have it. He can just feed it over to them. It'll make it more interesting. Fucking stupid. Well, it's probably over just because Cat's fed.
The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly. Perfection isn't good enough. My clients expect the best.
Enemy is legendary.
Call me mad. All artists are mad. I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. And beauty.
God, my CS is absolutely abysmal, though. This is just such like a YOLO queue game. I think we'll just go rapid fire next,
That I am
so I can try to stay away from her. I think all of the energized stuff still stacks. I know they've changed that several times.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Why does Master Yeet? Why does he have Storm Razor though?
Smiles and screams. I bring both. Which is the wild, the magic.
We might be able to end here.
I am a slave to this passion.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Cat's gonna be up in a minute. We can't.
Invasive.
At least I got his flash, I guess.
I bloom like a flower.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the shop looks very different. Ton of item changes, ton of changes to the jungle, ton of changes, or at least some notable changes to the ranked, like matchmaking. I don't know all the details of that, but
This would be
Ally
easy.
has been slain.
they're not really disclosing a lot of those details, but
My audience awaits. I was paid to put on a killer show.
I don't know what the range is on that though. That thing has saved me a couple of times the flash, so it doesn't look like it does a ton of damage, but we managed to walk out. I can't. Bear's like hunting me down.
This is
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, the only person I'm scared of, like, no one else matters. Wow. Okay, I guess Jarvan can still get me, even though he's 4 and 7. Well, Yee's also just like AFKing bot, so if Yee would have been there, I think we just win. That's my AD a lot. Oh, it's base AD though. 110 base. I'm kind of wondering if like Essence Reaver. I think just Collector, though.
I will not
Probably where we want to be.
ugliness.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
An ally has been slain.
Just caught and dead. This is so sad. It's like a 4v5, and we're still in it, or they're still in it. Yeah, they gotta go stop base. I guess we can go kill him. Yee's dead.
This performance needs more zazz.
The enemy's inhibitors respawned.
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to do it now.
Did he get it? Okay.
Treating honor loaded. It is what you're supposed to act.
You have slain an enemy.
Did that even do any freaking damage? Okay, it did. It just didn't feel like it did. Can we just, like, do this Baron or something? I don't... What is wrong with this Yi?
My critics are usually short-lived.
So bad. Can we just do this? Like, please. This game should have been over a million years ago. I mean, I know that we're playing with a lot of, like, iron, bronze, that type of stuff, but it's like... Okay. No offense. Like, I get it. It's like, come on.
Eventually.
Oh, I need to get Infinity Edge probably next. I guess it's keeping it interesting.
They will dance. They will sing. They will die.
They just win because Yasuo had to go Yasuo. Well, they don't have waves, so they probably won't be able to end here. It's like, hey, we're getting Dragon Soul. Let me just run in and 1v5 real quick on their back line. I shouldn't have opened up because there's no way I was going to kill anybody with my ult there. I didn't cancel it fast enough. And then both the Jarvan and the bear jumped on me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I kind of like the Omnivamp, but... I'm wondering if the Lifesteal rune wouldn't be better than the attack speed rune. But... Okay, I think we just run him down and kill him here, though. Right? We at least did get the dragon, though, so that's good. God, my CS is so bad, because, like, this Yi just keeps taking all of the CS and then just, like, inting with it. I need to just be able to CS better as ADC, though.
Under these conditions.
Yeah, so gonna be also true. This is true. Anybody? Jana's wanting to go split top.
I provide
Ally has been slain.
I cannot resist.
It's just the two of us. I don't know, man.
I can't live without the euphoria of performance.
That Katarina's showing a lot of respect.
Art must exist beyond reason. Life is the mind.
No! Come on, Jana, please flash on her. Oh my lord. Could have Gale Force, maybe. So fucking stupid. Alright, Yi, here's your chance. You got 300 farm. Okay, finally got him. Okay, thank you. Alright. I don't know how she was able to... I guess she had a dagger on me at that point. She was like channeling her ult and then I dashed away. Yeah, I mean, Vayne was AFK, dude. We know. I know. We were just trolling all game. It was way too close. Katarina was just, like, ridiculously strong. I don't even think she had the correct items. I don't know. Her items aren't terrible. That's probably correct. I was thinking she doesn't have a death cap. I mean, when did she Zanya's? When did it ever matter that she Zanya's? I don't think there was a single fight where it's like, oh god, that Zanya's just turned the fight, you know? Oh, I got promoted twice? Okay. So if she had like death cap instead of Zanya's there, I think maybe she just completely dominates. Yeah, Rift Maker's extremely good. I guess it's not exactly the same as Gunblade, but it's pretty dang good. Anyways, that's going to be it for the stream. We'll be back tomorrow around midnight Eastern Standard